It's the start to the week, and it's time to game. Or try to at least. What's my done doing? Oh, we should be able to finish this like a day. Feel the champion with adaptive helm and crown guard. Eh. Oh, I'm just waiting for the PBE. I am done and over with this set. So I'm actually pretty excited for the next set. This set I was excited for set 9 after doing set 8, because set 8 was like my first one, right? But then like when I found out like the Runeterra Reforged, it kind of like dampened my excitement a little bit, because I like the skins. I think like the whole skin line trait thing is really cool. But I'm kind of curious, like but we'll see how it goes, because like PvE, like I was like, there's a lot of stuff in PvE for set 9 that was like, oh, this is kind of fun, right? But then like when you compounded the issues of like portals plus the new augments plus the legends plus the new synergies, like by the end of the PvE I kind of called it. I was like, oh, this set's gonna be kind of rough. At least I remember thinking that. I know I said it out loud. I know I said a couple times, I was like, it's gonna be a nightmare for them to like for them to balance everything. And I knew the legends was gonna cause problems. I was like, I could feel it. I was like, these legends is gonna be a problem. And I think it's basically like always been an issue. Like there's always like 1 or 2 legends that pop up. Like Poro, like from when I played, the only times Poro was like considered the best legend to take was like when they just nerfed the overpowered ones, and then people were trying to figure, like, you know, people try to figure out like, they're like, oh shit, well, you know, those are busted and those were busted and now they're nerfed, so like I guess Poro is the go until some new shit pops up. I think TF like never truly fell out once he like became meta, just because once people realized that Pandora's items is just extremely powerful at being able to kit your your team out, like whether you played it for whether you played it from the angle of getting BIS items or you played it from the angle of if it gave you something that was useful for your board now, you took it kind of deal, right? Like it's so strong as a 2-1 augment. And then Earth like has basically been the same thing, that if the verticals are powerful, which generally they are because, well, they're verticals, the tome became incredibly powerful the more people realized like which spats were good to like grab, right? Which is kind of a big deal.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I am here to test souls.
But it'll be interesting. I think the headliner mechanic's kind of cool. I'm curious how it'll like actually play out with like the bonus effects and stuff.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I do like it definitely is probably going to be the most like visually, audibly baller set between like the bands and stuff. Like the the skins look so good.
Anoxian always
No, we do
rises
have
to the
like stuff,
top.
decent stuff for build running.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I got no time for games.
Oh, hour, what's good? Welcome in. Also, Slinky, what's up, brother? I am chilling. I got dragged into Valorant a lot over the weekend though, so I need to like mentally recover from that. I hope you two having a good, had a good weekend.
Hoppity, you are you is my property.
I hate Talia. I'm telling you, like multicaster. I think the only reason it was so dominant was because of Talia's stuns. I don't think if it was just the damage, it'd actually be that much crazier than what it is.
On their home soil.
Bruh, it is my first game of the day. It is way too fucking early for you fuckers to be pinging.
Anoxian always rises to the top.
I probably should have just played Aurelia from the get-go.
Next breath, my fearless.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Oh, but I'm so excited for the next set. I think so. The full reveal is tomorrow, which means all of the like characters, traits, like abilities. I'm saying it's supposed to come out tomorrow from like all the different content creators and stuff like that. Which means that potentially, whatchamacallit, PvE might go live on Wednesday, and if PvE goes live on Wednesday, we're just living in the PvE basically the whole time. So, because I'd rather just, I don't know, have fun playing the PvE than anything else really. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna turn this tier into, to be honest. Probably a protectors for Jarvan.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Just need a wall. There's a Demacia, dude. Crown Guard good on. Oh, is he going for like the Crown Guard variation for Mordekaiser? Demacia's such a dumb spat. Like, I don't understand like why Demacia's spat. Like, I mean, I always say it. Like, I feel like Demacia was kind of a mistake in implementation, like in how they put it in, because it's like a free radiant item, dude. Like, that's so huge. You got Flare. Like, that's so huge. Like, I cannot even begin to explain like how a free radiant item so early is like such a big deal, and then late game like just entirely free items. Like, I think if it was only like one person, it wouldn't be like that big of a deal, right? But the problem is it's like it goes 1 to 2 to 3, and then I think it's like what, 5 at the end. Like, it's kind of nutty, like, to be honest. Like, it's really crazy. I think he lost streak. I don't know. I wish there was like an icon for people when they're lose streaking, so that way you would know.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
He can hold that by himself. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I feel that like Demacia as a trait was, I wouldn't say like overzealous. I think just confusing to me for a reason. Oh shit, we're cooking. You Bo? You are. We are actually cooking. Okay. Like, we're actually on fire. Not really, but
Pick up the scent.
another bow. No, I cannot.
The world may fall to darkness, but not if it remain.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
He has a silk already. That's actually kind of scary.
I never hold back.
What even is this right now? I'd like to turn him into the main tank, but if not, it's kind of whatever. I just need to get off the carousel. We get a buff the carousel, we put it on set, we have 6 challenger. That'll be a huge power spike. Because he can hold onto it until we get like Demacia in.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I mean, I could make. I was too late on the decision making.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I'd rather just sell the set, because set's not gonna stay. Mordekaiser already. He's gonna jump onto her, unfortunately. That's just unlucky. Like, I don't have enough backline, so I can't out position where his rogue's gonna jump. Like, I don't have anything back here to bait the rogues to somewhere else. My Samira, which kind of sucks. I can't wait for that to not be a thing. Like the trait. Like, I feel like if it's one, like, thing, it's fine. Like, you can kind of... Oh, I just realized I slammed the gauntlet. Fuck. Oh, I need a gunblade. That's what I need. I guess if there's like a salvage bin. Right, everybody's just getting Mordekaisers. I can't. We can't beat this guy. All I can do is hope to kill as much shit as I can on the board. Yeah, I feel like Demacia is a mistake. I feel like Demacia, the way it should have worked is that you get a free item and then you get and then at like 7 you get radiant items. Like it just turns the item into a radiant version or some shit. What's the counter? It's the portal. Every time, like across the entire lobby when players like star up their units, every 20 we get it gets loot. So in like 2 more.
Noxus will rise.
What's the point of it? It gives loot. Everybody gets loot when it happens. And it gets more valuable as the game progresses. This guy's just high rolling out of his fucking mind, dude. He has Shen here. He has a Nasus. He has Aphelios. Like, what? I don't think yeah, no, we can't win just because of how Soraka works. Like, I hope there's no fucking unit next patch that works like Soraka. Like, Soraka is just, it's one of those units where she's either like useless or she's great. Like, there's no in between.
Noxus will rise.
I need to get like a Kaisa. So the way Soraka works is her two traits, which is Invoker and Targon, synergize very well. And when she heals a target, she summons 5 stars, like on the closest target. And then if the target that she's healing is below like 50% HP, she heals them for more. So it becomes really difficult to like kill whatever she has to kill when she can cast like a bunch because of like because of the trait which she has, right? And then the Targon increases like the amount of healing and shielding done in the
Is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Healing and shielding done, like by your board, period. Yeah, that's my view. I need a gunblade. I had a pretty like decent start, and then like it's kind of gone downhill a little bit.
Time I got my hands dirty.
I have to shit. If I had this earlier, that'd be so much better. I should have gone for tons of stats.
Demacia is counting on us.
A shadow. Demacia, now and forever.
Fuck, I'm not gonna get that item for this fight. I hate that when you're like too slow and grabbing an item out of your anvil, it literally doesn't appear on your board if you get teleported till like way later than it should.
Stand ready.
Oh, I'm trolling. Fuck.
Shurima is not of this time.
I always forget that when you like put a spat on a character, it counts as like an item. I love losing to Cho'Gath reroll. I royally fucked up like what items I needed to build and shit. That's kind of on me. Yeah, we can get the res. We can probably kind of turn it around. If I can get a gunblade. I just need to really 2-star this. And then I'm probably just going to... Actually, no, I don't really have anything else to really put on. We had a really strong start and I kind of just botched it, to be honest.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I don't give
Demacia, now and forever.
The void has breached this place.
Oh, it's a radiant item diff! Get the fuck out of my house, bro! God, this fucking trade is so bullshit, and they're not doing anything to it. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Nobody has Kai'Sas. Where the fuck is the... Okay, whatever. Like, nobody has Kaisas, and I can't get a Kaisa. Whatever. Like, this is why I'm so just over this, this fucking set, dude. Like, I'm just tired of it. Just tired of it. Like, I hate the level 7, but I hate that they, like, so this set has, like, one of the things I hated the most was they made the leveling harder, so it's harder to hit level 8. And, like, it just feels so bad. Like, I don't know why they thought that was a good change, personally. Because, like, the game just, like, it devolved into just, it's part of the reason I think the reroll meta was so strong, is because, like, what are you supposed to do when level 7 you have such a low chance for a 4 cost but such a high chance for 2 and 3 cost units? And then it's just like I don't think multicaster, like, I think multicaster wouldn't have been so oppressive if it wasn't for the fact that it's hard to go 8. Like, if you want to go 8 reliably, you have to take like Tahm Kench and then sack your like early game. Not getting that Kaisa is gonna suck. Oh, I put the item on the wrong character. Oops. Oh, I don't think we can beat this, dude. Especially not if Quinn keeps casting over here for some godforsaken reason. Quinn is supposed to cast in the way that hits the most amount of targets, and instead of hitting this entire fucking back row, she just keeps hitting like the 3 targets over here over and over again. Like, really? Game? Like, come on, dude. What is this targeting? Oh, yes, you can take that. I can't, like, this was such a real fuck up. I didn't know you could get like radiant items from that though. Oh, why am I fighting him again? I've fought this guy like so many times already. Like, I have just fought the same units over, like the same teams over and over again the whole time, the last like 2 rounds. Like, I kept fighting the Demacia spat, dude. I kept fighting this guy. Like, I kept fighting the Invoker, dude. Like, what? I really hope, like, so there's supposed to be rank changes. Like, I'm praying that they fucking do something about, like, the matchmaking at the end, because, like, we fought this guy, like, twice this whole time. Beat him. Didn't fight this guy again after the first time. Didn't fight this guy again after the first time. And then we just fought the top, like, 3 teams over and over again. I just kept ping-ponging between these 3. Like, what is this nonsense, dude? Like, that's such a fucking problem in this game. Like, because as soon as one person goes out, like, really early, like, it fucks with the, like, the round robin fighting so much. Like, I just fought the same 3 people over and over again, with one difference in fighting the Bilgewater dude, which we beat, and then we went right back to fighting the same top 3 people that we couldn't beat. Like, when there's 2 other people in the lobby that we haven't fought yet, like, since the beginning, the opening rounds. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it literally just makes no sense. I also should have just gone for tons of stats instead of unified. But it's just like, I don't like. We had a decent start, and I partially fumbled it, but there's also just nothing you can do when he makes you fight the Demacius bad guy like 3 fucking times. Like if you don't have like, because that's the problem. Like that's the biggest issue with this, with the legends, with the whole set thing, is like I honestly don't think there's ever going to be a way they can do legends that's not going to just be this 1 or 2 legends are going to be insanely busted and you just have to play them. Because like they're either going to be completely useless and then you just play Poro, or 1 or 2 of them is going to be completely too strong and everybody's just going to play that, because there's no way, like there's no shots, like there's barely any, like I'd say the only fucking things that, like the only traits that I'm like let's look at the legends people don't take like often. Like there's now people are taking Bard because like I guess his caretaker gift got buff, but like but you have Tom Kench who people take to go like either fast 8 and get a 3-star 4 cost, or go fast 9. You have like Asol was a fucking nightmare to deal with because like when he was like fast 9, it would literally just be like 2 players going fast 9 and they both like 2-star 5 cost units, and then they both just win because they're at the time the 5 costs were so strong. Draven, well, Draven completely like just invalidated TFT period because you were just drowning in items and gold when Draven was meta for the 1 day he was meta. Like I think the most balanced the game was when Ezreal was meta, and then they ended up nerfing him because they for whatever reason didn't like that. Because like when you had Zeke's Guinsoo meta, which was the beginning of set 9, you had most people were playing TF because you would just roll 3 Zekes and like 2 Guinsoos, and then there was like 4 different builds that would like play that, right? Like you had, I remember off the top of my head, well it's like you had Zeri, you had Aphelios, and then you had Garen, which were the 3 like things that were kind of like abusing the shit out of it. And it's just like there's never really been a state where the game's like because like the original concept for Legends was supposed to be like guardrails, right, for newer players, but it was supposed to be something that was like the better you got at the game, the more you just played Poro, was supposed to be the idea, or at least that's the way they like advertised it, was the more you played the game or the higher the skill level, you should play Poro, because the legend augments were never supposed to be anywhere near as strong as the they were never supposed to be as strong as just going Poro, because the RNG stuff was supposed to be better. But the problem is that was never the case. That has never been the case. The only time Poro has been considered meta to take, like considered the high elo thing to take, is when it's whatever like meta shit got nerfed and people weren't running it, right? Like people were just running Poro because they were just like, well, we don't know what else is good, and Poro is, well, Poro. So, but then usually like it wouldn't take very long for either someone from like EU, NA, Korea, like basically like all the top players would just fuck around with like some of the other legends, and they would go and they would play that.
You cannot hide.
I don't have a void start though. This is a really good void start though. Or at least this is a really good AP start, I should say. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that the next set like isn't so hard for them to like kind of like balance. So I mean, Mort Dog even placed a bet on it, so they seem pretty confident in it. I was gonna say, wow, this guy got really lucky. I mean, he technically did because he still has to like roll the stuff, but there's no beating that this early. With stun, it's kind of whatever. Not that big of a deal. I'd rather just make 10.
Every step, a new journey.
Vanquisher, Misfortune. That could be interesting, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I kind of don't really give a shit about this game or this set right now. Not this game. I do give a shit about the game. I kind of don't really care about the set at the moment.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Like, I'm kind of just playing right now, so I don't like lose the feel for it. Oh, he's just up and FFing. Yeah, this whole lobby is just Earth players. And then like one Tahm Kench player, and then one Ornn player, and one TF player. Like nobody's Poro, which sucks because like I was looking back, or like I was remembering, like every single lobby I've ever done like really well in is a lobby that's not just full of like Earth and TF players. Like if there's a bunch of Poro players or Tahm Kench players, I'll go like top 4, like guaranteed. Like statistically, that's what I would get, right? But like whenever I'm in a lobby where it's just a bunch of Earth players and shit like that, like I don't top 4 because I don't get meta stuff. So I guess Shojin.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Oh, we did win. Oh. Another Vanquisher team. Okay. One's going like Vanquisher Bilgewater. This one's going, I guess, like default or Vanquisher Karma. Here it has the Karma sitting over there. Because the problem with Challenger, right, is you have a very weird like the reason Challenger I feel has just never been super crazy unless like the units are overpowered is because like you have no mid game. You have 1 star, 1 cost, 2 cost, and then you have nothing till 4. Like, meanwhile, almost every other like set in the game has 3 cost units where they spike, right? Like Demacia has Sona and it has Sona and it has Quinn. Noxus has Katarina and Darius. Karma's for Ionia with like you know, like so many other things have like a 3 cost, right? Like Bilgewater has this and Misfortune. Like you just don't have that like extra smoothness to it that other lines have. Bruisers have Rek'Sai, like it's really weird that they decided to remove the only 3-cost unit, which was Callista, and then they like didn't replace it with another 3-cost unit. It's very weird to me. Vanquisher. Vanquish. Everybody's just Vanquisher. You roll early for challengers? It's kind of like item dependent, to be honest. Like challengers, it's kind of like you just have to hope you hit the units early, or you try to like econ and get to like level 7 and with a bunch of gold and try to hit like Fiora and Kai'Sa, and hope that you 2-star them quickly. Because if you do not, it is going to be painful. Nobody's going Demacia.
I love Demacia. It's the
Like, no, I can't really make this work in Demacia though.
I have but one life.
And like, so it's just like, and then to go 6 challenger, you have to play like 2 1-cost units if you don't get a +1, which also really hurts the comp, because you don't want to really waste money grabbing these, like 3-star them, unless they just happen to just pop in your shop, right? Like, you don't want to actively roll for them. So like challengers is just in a weird spot. Cause like it's really strong early, but it falls off. It's like a worse version of Duelist in its current state. They're buffing like Fiora next patch in the hopes of trying to give challengers like some oomph, but I'm like 90% sure that's just gonna make Demacia even worse. And Morthog was already like sorry ahead of time if it does. So that'll be fun. Darius is also supposed to be getting a buff, but I don't know if that buff is going to be enough to do anything for him. I don't know, we'll just have to see how things pan out. I could have gotten Juggernaut +1, but that's kind of like not that great. I kind of wish it was Challenger +1. Challenger Heart, I kind of is like not as good as the Spat, obviously, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm surprised he didn't like kill more shit, to be honest. I don't know, everybody in this like the Earth players are all that all took their tomes are all going like Vanquishers. So that'll be interesting to see.
I will rest when our homelands are restored. Every step, a new journey.
Luckily, I'm not taking anything that really overlaps with them. Oh, and this guy already hit a 2-star Kai'Sa. This is kind of what I mean though, right? Like, that guy's already hit my out, and he's kind of challenging me. Like, I'm kind of contested, and challengers isn't really something you want to be contested on because it's not that strong. Like, you kind of want to be uncontested so you can get like everything you want, like really quickly. If the shop like doesn't fuck you over, because everybody else is just going the same shit.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
I need a gunblade. Actually, I need something I can use now, so... Definitely not the sword. What's up, Zephy? Actually, I probably should have taken that just for Don't Play It. Don't Play It on him is really good. Good luck with surviving the class. The knowledge.
There's a saying, you never
That's what
find
I'm
bad
talking
seeds on your
about.
home soil.
The problem is that's not the one that I want. You kind of want whatchamacallit? You kind of want Kaisa, to be honest. She's the safer option. But she's the quote unquote more flexible option. We can't kill this. Maybe? Actually. I thought that tower could be tankier than it ended up being. Never mind. Like, I honestly thought that tower could be a lot tankier than he ended up being. This is gonna be a problem though. I haven't fought him since the beginning and he hasn't lost, which means I'm pretty sure we can't beat him. Yeah, no, we can't beat him. It's just too much shit to chew through for tanking us.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus.
Need a sword. Technically, if I get like 2 swords and a cloak, we're okay.
Demacia, now and forever.
Every soul shall serve.
Demacia is counting on us. Demacia is counting on us.
If I don't kill you,
Water to me.
I have no idea how I actually won that, to be honest. Because I don't think we should have been able to.
Now.
I wasn't need another Samira. At this point, I'm kind of just trying to like chunk up my front line. That guy just hit early, and then his fucking Pandora's items rolled really hard early, and he just basically got everything he needed super quick. I mean, it happens. Pretty normal, to be honest. One lost, not bad. I need these to roll into either a Fiora 2 or, you know.
Every soul shall serve.
I really wish I had a challenger spot. I'd feel a lot more like secure. It just boggles my mind how like something like Xayah exists. Something that does her like the job an item is supposed to do for her, like herself, and then it stacks with the item itself. Like it just boggles my mind how that works, to be honest. We don't have a Kaisa, so there's no point in like trying to itemize for one. We might as well just itemize her. If I can get another Warwick so I can drop this one. Oh, I forgot to move this Jarvan over. That'll be fine. I need a Fiora 2 more than I need the Jarvan 2.
I will rule the Freljord. The void has breached this place. Remember the name.
Yeah, she's. I think this will definitely like compensate for the damage. The problem is that we don't have a Gunblade, so we're not gonna like have an extra source of healing, unfortunately. It happens though.
Aphelios.
It's insane to me how this guy hasn't dropped a single game yet. I should have swapped these two though. Up there begins the chain of fighting the same guy who nobody's beating. That's alright. Like, we literally can't kill anything on their board. Okay, we killed the Aphelios at least. But, like, their whole board is borderline unkillable because everything gets stuck on the front line. And even with something like Kaisa, you're just, like, kind of fucked. That kind of doesn't do anything for us. Edge of Night? Not really. Redemption? QSS? Night Harvester? QSS? That's actually not that bad. For the Reforger? Yeah, I'll take that.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Guys, is still like, we should be dealing more damage if I had this like properly built, right? So if I had like Shojins and then like a guard breaker. Hmm? Oh, it's because she has 2-star and they're like built like properly.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
I hate having a roll here to stabilize,
I never hold back.
to be honest. Like, it feels so bad. Like, rolling at 7 to stabilize, like, and it's the worst because they're like, oh, it, like, don't feel bad about it. Bro, it feels terrible. What do you mean don't feel bad about it? It's quite possibly, like, one of the worst things. The worst feelings. Is having to roll at 7 and then praying that you hit this 15% odd chance for the forecast to be the one you need it to be on top of that. Like, that's insane to me, bro. Because, like, you know, we're hitting forecast, right? We have this, and I have Pandora's, but it's just like, it's not enough, right? Like, everybody else is just hitting harder. The Earth players are hitting their 2 costs, and they're just killing everybody. Like... Also, like, I just can't get a Kaisa 2 to save my life between Pandora's and rolling for item for stuff, so it's just like dog. Like, it's just like it feels bad. I think the level change was a mistake, to be honest. Well, I said it in the PB. I was like, the XP changes was dumb. I was like, it feels so bad. It feels like horrendous. Like, if a new player like me could tell that, like, I can only imagine how the veterans felt about it. Almost everybody I've heard has been like, bro, rolling at level 7 sucks. Like, nobody likes it. Because I think it just pigeonholes the, like, the builds you can go way too much. Oh, he went below me. Interesting. I guess he probably ran into that guy. We're gonna demote off of this though, because I honestly don't see us beating any of these comps without a 2-star Kaisa. Maybe we'll get one now that that other guy's dead. The answer is no, we won't. If we don't face this guy, we're going 5th. Like, just how it is. Yep, we're 5th. Whatever. Demoted back to Diamond 4. Like, I can't do anything between Pandora's bench and my items. I can't, like... I can't get a 2-star. Oh? There's no way. There's no way. You're kidding me. What? How? What? What is this game? It's so bad. We had no business winning that. Like, 0. Like, absolutely none. I actually am speechless that we didn't lose that. I still don't have a Kaisa, so we're still kind of fucked, but like, I'm honestly like just speechless. Like, how in the fuck? Like, what the fuck, bro? Oh, he has Ari with the Vanquisher. Fuck, that's just 5th. Unless this guy loses. Which he doesn't. Oh, of course he wins that, and of course I lose mine. How in the hell? Okay, explain to me. See, this is what I don't understand about this game. We beat the #1 dude. We beat the guy who nobody in this entire fucking lobby can beat. But we can't beat this guy, which can't beat this? I'm so confused. Like, how does that make any sense? Like how does that make any sense at all? You beat literally the guy who's been win streaking the entire game. Since the very beginning. He's been win streaking through everything. And yet you can't beat the other guy who's been like, what? Like, it makes no sense to me, dude. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, like, how that shit works out sometimes. Like, it's just, it's so dumb. Like, and like, we didn't even come close to beating that dude. Like, he just instantly deleted our entire front line and there was just nothing we could do about it. Like, 'cause that's the problem with challengers. As challengers is a much weaker form of duelist since you can't stack lockets. And like it has, well, it's not a much weaker, it's a slightly weaker form of duelist. I mean, I was also like 4 challenger because there's no way in hell I was gonna fit everything I needed to fit without a spat. Like, that's just the main problem with challengers. You want 6 challengers, but you can't make it half the fucking time without the spat or the heart. And if you don't have the spat or the heart, you're kind of fucked. And like in a meta where everybody's going Earth, like the top 4 players, 3 of them were Earth players. Like, and the only reason the TF player was top was because he high rolled the Nico reroll start and had really good items that rolled on his Pandora's items. That's it. Like, without those 2, he wouldn't have like done that. But it's just like, I feel like this set in and of itself just exacerbates the RNG aspect of the game between having to roll at level 7, having to do all this other, having to roll at level 7, and then they continuously, is that a Tahm Kench player? That's a Tahm Kench player. No, that's an Earth player. That's like, you know, it's just weird. And then they do Yuumi Zoom Zone, which kind of was a slap in the face because it kind of like brings the game back to like the old style. Actually, I think it's a little bit more than the old style. Oh, another gold start.
I win.
I got no time for games.
Guess we're fighting.
But I had been thinking like of changing to like Slayer, the Slayer to like, or Slayer 5 Demacia, and then we had the Demacia crest, and then I was like, nah, and then at the end we had the Demacia crest pop up. Fuck, like, that would have been such a good thing to get. If I had gotten that at like 3-2 instead of at like 4-2, like I would have like flopped to it so fast. I think part of it's also I just don't have Shojin when I'm doing this stuff. I've been trying to make like static for early tempo, but
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
let's see what we get. What was it? Nice. Yeah, I think like the set 10 announcement though, like I'm just like chill now. Like, to be honest, I just don't really care about this set anymore. I stopped caring about this set a while ago, and now I care even less now that set 10 is like literally on. Like, we can almost taste it, right?
Now this I like.
Red buff is really good with Challenger.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Good luck with that, buddy.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Latent Forge apparently has a really high win rate. I was checking like the silver augments recently because I was kind of curious, and like Latent Forge, which I thought was kind of ass, apparently it's like a 4.2, 4.3, that 2-1. So that's kind of insane. After establishing they suck, Challengers doesn't suck. The problem is that Challengers is hard to play, and Like challengers, like when I say challengers is weak, it's not necessarily that challengers like sucks. It's just that it's not like top tier. It's like A. It's like mid A tier. The problem is that like the reason I'm doing this is because I don't give a shit about climbing right now. Like the PBE is in like 2 days. As soon as the PBE goes live, I'm never touching this set again. So we're gonna be diamond. Like I don't really care. So what I'm doing now is just making sure that I can think flexibly for the next set, and then try to push in the next set to go for masters. If that makes sense.
Demacia is counting on us.
Because everybody that's like hard forcing Earth right now, like if any of them have made it to higher ranks before, like, and this is their first set guiding higher ranks, and they're forcing, and it's from forcing like TF or forcing from Earth, they're going to have problems in the next set when all of that is gone, because you can't guarantee those augments anymore. Do they give out anything? Yeah, they give out, you get an emote that it has slightly different color variations depending on what rank you hit. And then you get a, it's got the same thing that League has, where you get a special little, like, tactician. And there's one you get for hitting gold in one set, and one for getting gold in both sets. So you get, like, 2 different colors. I'm actually kind of confused how we lost to that, to be honest. Oh, is he playing? Hold up. No, he's not even double trouble. How did we lose to that game? I have questions that I would like answers to. But yeah, so, and then supposedly there's supposed to be new emerald rewards because they're adding the emerald rank next set. I don't know what they mean by that. I don't know if it's like, you know, new, like if there's going to be something for hitting emerald, like, right? If they're going to split it up where it's like gold gets one thing and then if you hit emerald you get the next one, since we're no longer having the resets. Wow. Losing to an Earth player, who would have fucking thought? Yeah, I don't know, like I just find it boring that like you're just playing around whatever fucking, like I don't think it's boring to play around the spat. I think it's boring that like every single oh my fucking god, bro, just like fuck that guy. Like, what do you even need a sword for, bro? Like you got nothing to go with it. Like, I think he just took it just because it's a 3-cost unit, to be honest. Oh, they're talking way too fucking much for my taste.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
That is not who I wanted that on, but it's gonna have to do. Another loss to an Earth player? Who would have thought? See, like, bro, can y'all shut the fuck up? Like, I hate when people talk so much in TFT, to be honest. Who is it? This fucker? You shut up. You shut up. Y'all talk way too fucking... People talk way too much in TF. In my opinion.
Now and forever.
Like, you fuckers need to learn to just shh. Silence is golden. I mean, it's not even just a TFT thing. People like In general, people that play Riot games talk too much. I got pulled into Valorant twice over the weekend and people talk too much in that. I've played League a lot. People type way too fucking much in League. That's not even a question. This guy hit the Challenger spot. Alright, cool. So we can't go Challenger. Alright, so I guess we'll just go with Demacia. Now, how am I gonna fucking turn these shitty items into something for the Slayer? Oh, we have a cloak.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Like, I literally can't go Challenger anymore. I'm gonna have to probably just go like 5 Slayer or 4 Slayer, 5 Demacia. Keep Kale for sure. And turn that into a Spark. Probably a Gunblade. It's a Nashers. Alright, that's good.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
And then we'll take in like Sejuani. For a chunkier front line. The problem is I need Galio and Poppy back because I need 5 Demacia, or Galio, or I need Poppy back. And then I need something to hold these items. Actually, well, she could have held it, but fine. Problem is he's lower, but he just won. Here's a crowd. Oh, that's actually really good. Look at that.
Demacia is counting on us. Where there is evil, I shall go.
I've got you.
Now! Demacia is counting on us.
I still need the Galio. Like, I'd rather this be a Galio. But for now, this will work because it's just strategist. Yeah, it's gonna be huge because we're gonna play Rek'Sai. Like, this comp takes 3 cost units. So that's like 300 HP. Period. Right now we're at 200 for the whole board. It'll be 300 later. Getting that Jarvan was huge for us early though. Sorkheart, he's building up for the Taric, the Korean Taric. He's rerolling for the Orianas. That's gonna be a bitch I have to deal with later. We need Galio. Galio and a Demacia spat. Or Slayer Spat. Slayer Spat works too. What is this song, bro? Yeah, just in general, like people that play Riot games, I don't know why they talk way too fucking much. I'm just sitting here like, could you get your mouth? Like, respectfully, like shush, like respectfully, stop talking. QSS for sure. It's gonna be real awkward if we. I shouldn't have slammed that Nash's earlier. It's gonna be real awkward if we hit the If we hit whatchamacallit. If we hit fucking Demacia crest. I'm hoping for Slayer Spat, to be honest. Trash, yeah, but I mean that was also at a time period when like trash talking was kind of like the gaming thing. It was before a lot of like the mental health stuff came out, and before people started to like before, you know, as gamers as a whole, we started being like, oh shit, this can actually lead to people doing things we don't want them to do. So. That Azir was huge. That Azir was huge for us. We wouldn't have won that without the Azir. I'm glad I thought, like, I didn't realize Azir was on it because I don't look at like the like this. I look at the spat item when I'm like picking shit up. But the fact that it was Azir and then I had like the frame of mind to be like, oh shit, like, but you know, put the stuff on him, like. I'm kind of good like that sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's and actually that is actually a very interesting like take on that challenger spot. But yeah, I mean, I think apparently like Apex now is also just like monitoring like in-game audio. I was watching like something about it. It doesn't mean shit to me because I don't use the in-game audio in Apex because I favor my sanity. So, you know, I like my sanity, so I don't exactly like listen to anything like voice comm related in like any game I play anymore. For randoms. Because they say some of the most off the cuff shit that I'm just like, bro, you need some help. Like, you need some therapy, dog.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
You need some therapy, my dude. Alright, we got a Slayer spot. We're kind of chilling. Because you Slayer spot Fiora and it's so busted on it. Then we go like Slayer 6.
Glory to Shurima.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
It's about time I got my hands dirty.
I still don't have Demacia 5, which isn't good. For our front line. Oh, we definitely don't beat this. He's got like the double Titans. We don't have any form of anti-heal either. Close though. Close though. Almost.
Water to me.
I've got you.
I think I just need to go 8. I don't really think it's worth. Well, I mean, actually, we can still put in 5. Well, what do I drop though? Sejuani, I guess. But then it would just put a Shojin's on her, which is kind of like, alright, I guess. Like, to be honest, I'd rather just keep this board and then just go for, wait for Fiora.
I never hold back.
Look at that. So now we're at 5. So we need to go 8 so that I can get in 6. I think this shit stabilizes decently and I've spoken too soon. Well, he doesn't have any items on the Orianna, but maybe. I love how Silco is technically getting buffed because he's gonna be. Oh my god, Lord Dog, why would you do that? This is the other reason I don't play the last 2 halves like of the week, because they do like some off the cuff shit that I honestly don't always agree with. Like, they're making it where Silco has a lower mana cost, and then like they're lowering like the damage and stuff. But the problem is that like I don't think they, well, they probably do realize, but the issue is that when you do that, it makes it so that he gains like. He can apply, oh, I should have taken the Fiora, fuck. He applies Morello, like, everywhere, dude. Like, that shit's so dumb. Because it's such a huge, like, it's 1 hex, and then he's just, and so, like, Mordog's like, oh, I just want to see him put, like, shit all over the place. And it's just like, okay, cool. Good to know, Mordog. Good to know. Probably I can't like I want to drop Kale because then we could get what this does, because this gives us like 300 HP. Doesn't really do shit when he's got bruisers. Oh, he also has a fucking. He just has like a random Mordekaiser. And just a random Silco and everything else just what the what is this fucking board I just fought, dude? What? He just has so much random shit, but it works? I'm actually kind of confused. Generally confused.
our homelands are restored.
And we have 2-star Mordekaiser. Yeah, Fiora with a Slayer spat is so gross. But you see, this is kind of like what I'm talking about, though. Like, I feel like if you really care about getting better and going like towards the end of the set, like with like this one specifically, with like legend stuff, right? Also, you never ever take this like this late, because like it just takes too long to amp up to give you anything like super beneficial, unfortunately. Like even at 3-2, I think it's like really it's kind of like the win rate for it is really low. Like you generally take it, you want it at 2-1 or you don't want it at all, unfortunately, because it doesn't give you any like damage amp, right? That's just money.
They'll be fine.
Oh, I could have gone RFC. Oh, I'm so bad.
I never hold back.
Shadows.
Shurima is not this time.
I was kind of trolling there. I could have gone RFC, which would have been like better.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
I mean, apparently this works because it stacks with the fucking shit ton of HP he's got. He's got like 3.2k. He's just chilling. And he just dealt 9,000. We're vibing. Maybe that was the right play. Getting this, I like, because this is what I mean. Like, you know, you play flexibly because it's like 3's a crowd is not something you often take outside of very specific like situations, aka comps that have like 3 or more 3-cost units. Because like it gives you, it's 300 free HP, bro. Like that's double the HP you get from a Nashor's Tooth. Like I think what is it? It's like on par. Like actually not even close. I was like, it's on par with the Warmark. That's not. But it's really good for like, I think, what was it? Multicasters was one where like you could take that. No, it would take it was the other one, the one for the 2. Where you would get the HP buff for every unique 2-cost unit you played. Because like you play so many 2-cost units, right? You play Galio, you play TF, you play Talia, right? Like you just dump a bunch of 2-cost units on that board and you just get a free shit ton of HP for it. It's really, really good.
From the shadows.
Also, Rek'Sai is getting buffed next patch. Two stars all over. I think he's really feeling it. He's really feeling them 2-cost. That's not too bad of a board swap. Mordekaiser is so good. He is, in fact, my favorite unit in TFT, and he's coming back next set, baby. Let's go. And I'm not gonna be able to get what I want, fortunately. Or I am because they're crazy like that. Thanks, y'all. Jarvan pair, I'm chilling. Question is, oh no, he's holding on to. I was like, can I get?
I will rule the Freljord.
Ooh, ooh, baby. Ooh. We'll take it next turn. We'll take it next turn. I don't want to sell the Aatrox. That's a 2-star Aatrox, dog. Wait, what the fuck is he level? He's level 9. Goddamn. Normally in a Slayer comp, you put like the item on. You can put one of the Radiant items on Quinn, but we literally don't have anything for Quinn, so it's kind of a moot point. Alright, and then now we basically just chill. This should be a guaranteed, yeah, top 4 for sure. Top 3. I don't think it's a top, like it's a first place unless we hit like a 2-star Aatrox or a 3-star Mordekaiser. And I think I'm gonna try to go for the Mord. It's kind of nutty because like the reason it's also so good is because like for instance Bruiser gives 100 health as a trait to everybody. So like if I could fit Sejuani into this, which there's no way in hell I'd be able to, not with a Slayer spat, that would have been another like 100 HP on my board. If we get to 2-star Cassante, we're kind of in trouble. Actually, I don't know who he fought. I think he might have fought my Ghost. He might have beaten me. That's why, like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna try to go for the 3-star Mord, but we have like no money, so I can't really roll for him. Also, shout out to the guy who took who had the Slayer spot or the Challenger spot and convinced me not to go Challengers, because I definitely wouldn't be here if I did. It's just that I can't go Slayer Demacia every time because if one of the other players gets a Demacia spat, we're kind of like fucked.
Is not of this time.
I don't really care about is like these two. Oh, he definitely didn't fight my Ghost. Like, there's no way he fought my Ghost with this much of a disparity. Okay, this has repeated. So we're gonna go jam that to one of my playlists. If we get a tag item for Jarvan, I'd put it on him. Nah, you ain't going nowhere. We got you for 3 minutes.
Let the monster become what they survive, fight. Let the monster out.
Nice. $44. You guys will fit. Sejuani or Sion?
Become what they survive, fight.
Oh, he beat my board. Ionic. I don't know how tight it was because I was like looking at my own thing. I should have just gone 9. I'm so dumb. I'm actually just trolling. I should have gone 9. 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 I threw it. I threw the game. I'm so bad.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
GG. Yeah, my skill level is like mid diamond, mid to high diamond. I've come to terms with this, which means I probably should be able to get diamond even with the emerald, because I'm assuming emerald falls between like I plat to mid diamond, right? And usually I'm usually between 2 and 3, right? Diamond 2, diamond 3. Especially this set, but mostly that's because like I just don't do like the meta legends. I feel like if I did the meta legends, I would have been masters this set, but I just kind of it was a bit of an ego thing. I won't lie. It's also like it just shows that I don't really care for the rank itself if I don't feel like I earned it, right? Which to me, feeling like I earned it is being able to flexibly play and just play off the cuff and just like kind of adapt to what's going on around me, like that kind of thing. But yeah, PBE soon. Hopefully I'm ready to play that. Ready to Tried all this stuff. I'm actually really excited. All the traits look really interesting. I don't know if there's like anything like Bruiser or something like that, right? From what I've been saying. I imagine there might be. There should be something like that, right? Something defensive, but they also might just be trying to do stuff that's a bit more like interesting. I kind of imagine I'm gonna go Bandle Cafeteria. Alright, let's see what we can get. Earth. Vagar. Alright, it's not completely Earth, but it's like half Earth. It's like half Earth, half like everything else. I saw a Vagar though, that shit. Whoo, I haven't seen a Vagar player in a long time. Vagar is actually not that bad, to be honest, because Jeweled Lotus Silver and Jeweled Lotus Prismatic are both really fucking good. The gold one is kind of like whatever. I'm looking forward to dinner though, because I didn't eat like lunch because my stomach was feeling kind of weird, so I was giving it a time to reset.
Keep your enemies close and me closer. Keep your enemies close and me closer.
If we can get Shurima with the Bandle Cafeteria, Shurima 9 could be our win con. I just have to watch what like everybody else gets. If somebody gets Demacia Spat, I mean, I might also go Demacia Spat because then you can like I can just Challenger Spat like the Sana. Oh, I didn't grab it fast enough. Yeah, those are super crazy, but so he got a Noxus Bat and then he made another one. Challenger Ionia. He hasn't used his yet. Ionia. We got a pretty big power spike early though.
Every step, a new journey.
Where there is evil.
But basically Slayer Demacia is open. Cause I could still make a Challenger Spat, I can make a Juggernaut Spat. Like we have some options. I have the chain for the Juggernaut Spat. I think we might just like go that angle.
Let's start the show.
We'll see if we can get like some pretty decent stuff for it. Cause this goes good on Mordekaiser. It gives him HP, it gives him AP. And attack speed, which are all stats that he wants.
Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
So one of the Rek'Sais if it doesn't like I don't. Actually, I saw one of the Rek'Sais anyway.
We're fighting.
Name Samira.
So if we can get Quinn, we're kind of chilling. Oh, he got the other one. Okay. Yeah, that's what, 3 Ionia, 3 Noxus. That's pretty strong. All the attack speed that you get from that, kind of big, kind of big. So we're saving that for Juggernaut for sure. USS. Yeah, I think we might try the Slayer angle again.
Yes, we're fighting.
Oh, he's at 4 Vanquisher already. Holy shit. Oh? Nah, close. Almost. I was hoping we could at least kill one more. These losses aren't like the worst, right?
This world is frayed and in need of mending. This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Oh, Yuna. You for the raid. Early stream today. Hello, hello. Star Rail. How was the grind? I didn't know we were Star Railing or doing the APIP. What's up, Pillow? Welcome in. Am I winning? Well, I did win the last game after demoting. So we're back up in Diamond 3 again. Oh, kinda? Question mark?
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
I don't know, I'm just trying to not to kind of like stay in the zone for next set. Looking forward to that.
Guilty.
Get on to the. You can hold on to the. You can hold on to that because I have nobody else to put that on right now. Because I don't have a Quinn, unfortunately. I don't think anybody's like taking them out. Yeah, I just don't think I've. Yeah. I don't know. We're saying we can do like another Slayer angle, but kind of just depend on how the games pan out. Or if my shop wants to be nice to me. Because unfortunately, when I hit like Diamond 3, then Diamond 2, my shop starts being kind of Spooky. Wait, what was healing her? There's this weird shit where like sometimes like I just watch like like a character's XP or like HP bar just like heal itself, and I'm like, you don't have a healing item.
The only place I've been.
I'm confused. I need to...
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
That's not good.
I've got you.
I mean, that is good. I can actually just swap. It works fine. Especially because there's actually no, that's that's actually probably the better idea. I forgot that there's like Noxus people with the spats, so I'm gonna be like super contested for Mordekaiser. Well, I think there's only one dude with a challenger spat, and he also has an Ionia spat, so I don't think he's going to like contest me super crazily.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Oh, I should have held on to that. That's whatever. I kind of need a Shujin. Fuck, I should have kept the Warwick. I had like Warwick pair earlier, and I kind of sold them because I'm dumb. I'd like a sword. You need so many swords for Challenger though. Well, you don't need them, but like you kind of want a bunch of different swords. Because you generally want Shojin Gunblade on Kaisa, and then you want like a Bloodthirst, like a BT on Fiora, but to be fair, I've made Hodge work just fine. What's up, Broshi? Welcome in.
Demacia is
Now you come home. Well, it's too late. I don't want you anymore. Where do I begin? Oh, actually, I should have kept her because Quinn's technically better than Sona. But I guess it kind of just depends. Like, I have a 2-star Sona, and I can just Morello her later. They're dead. Because Vanquisher Karma just deals shit ton of damage. No items, just vanked. Or Vank, and she deals like 2.4k. Or 2k. Balanced. And then Karma, I think, is getting buffed. They're doing some weird takes next patch. I don't know if it's gonna go over well. They're buffing a lot of people who who are very strong in certain compositions that probably don't need to be buffed. But broke shoulders. We'll see how it goes, question mark. Alright, we can still get in 2 Juggernaut, because I'm just gonna Juggernaut spot the Jarvan. Oh, here it has a Zaya, that's why. I was like, wait, why is he like dealing so much damage just because he already has Zaya, which is really huge spike for them. It kind of sucks that it landed Bandle Cafeteria though.
Dawn is the future.
Hold on to that for now. If I can get a tier, we're kind of like... If I can get 2 tiers, actually, we're fine. It's just I need Warwick to come back.
Kaisa, remember the name. Set sail.
The void has breached this place.
Dilemma is not of this time.
Pick up the scent.
Getting that 2-star Kai'Sa is really nice. Ew. Ooh, I think we win this now. Yeah. Oh, they're also making overtime changes, which I'm gonna be kind of curious how that pans out.
For Piltover.
To be honest, we don't have a lot of frontline items. As tempting as it was to go for the Ornn one. I mean, if we get another sword, we can do that. If we get a tier, we can do that. I'm definitely turning one of these into Morello. Because we need the anti-heal. Oh, why am I playing set? I'm actually kind of just trolling a little bit. Yeah, this kind of just sucks. Mew, hello.
This is very exciting.
Bottles of rum.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
If I don't kill you, Son
The void has
But how are
breached this
you?
place.
I don't know, we're probably not making it to the Nuggets, to be honest, because I think everybody else's board is just spiked really hard. Oh, he just went Tacticians. He didn't even wait to see if he could get, Because if he gets another belt, he could have gone double Noxus bet. Yeah. Fuck. I think this is just like, I think this angle is just way too fucking weak to play. Up in normal people hours 3 days in a row now? Goodness. Can we make it a whole week? I don't know, we're about to go 8th again because I played this poorly, this Bando Cafeteria. Because I was gonna go Slayer and then I remember there was a bunch of Noxus people. Oh, nice. Oh, I should have done the Jarvan, not the Kaisa. To be up early tomorrow too? We're getting there. We're getting there. Can he make it the week? Holy shit, he fucking got exploded. That Tarek just... That's the fastest I've ever seen a Tarek die. I don't know how the fuck he died that fast, but he just... dead. Usually, like, even... I've seen 1-star Tareks literally tank everything. Like... That's why I'm very surprised.
About time I got my hands dirty.
Problem is, I don't know if I can beat any of these teams. To be honest, I'm about to just... Oh, I should have done that. I should have just put this items on Nasus so you can tank. Because he has 2 Shurima, 2 Juggernaut. Yeah, if we don't get anything for... Well, hopefully, like, hoping for a Rod, because I need anti-heal. But if we don't get, like, a 2-star Jarvan, like, at 5-1, I'm just gonna Magnetic Remover and then just put the tank items on Nasus and let him tank. It'd be 10 times more worth it than letting Jarvan have them, like a 1-star Jarvan.
Return to the dust.
About time I got my hands dirty.
Water to me.
I need to try to go, try to go 8.
Okay.
Technically I should try to go 9 and put in like 2 more Juggernaut. Are there 2 more Juggernaut or 2 more Demacia units? Yeah, that's why I put the Bramble on him. It's really good. Redemption Bramble, Even Shroud. I don't know if we can keep us up, but we've slowly turned it around a little bit. Now we kind of just have to sit and look pretty. What do I put in though? Strategist, I guess. I feel like a Swain or an Azir. Cause that's like the only real thing we can tech in right now. Cause Demacia needs 2 more units, so we'd have to go 5 for that.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
The void has breached this place.
I need the junk. Kick. I hate K'Sante, dude. we could have won that fight, but K'Sante, Edge of Night, like, God, there's just so many units in this fucking set that you're just like, why? Like, just why, bro? Like, we could have won that. So hard. But he just survives with like no HP because of Edge of Night, and then he just gets to kick 3 times and just completely delete my Nasus off the board. I guess that's cool. Like I have very much respect for this team because they seem like they do things, but sometimes I feel like they just like they look at things a little bit too much from, oh, wouldn't it be cool well, I mean, I don't know. Because, like, to me, if I was in the game, right, and they went, wouldn't it be cool if there was a unit that could just kick off a tank with, like, 3 items, like, just to get, just so that way, you know, it just kicks off the strongest tank? I'd be like, no, that sounds terrible, actually. Like, I'd be like, that sounds, like, hellacious to deal with. And I've seen, like, I don't know how many clips of Mortdog, like, losing his shit, because K'Sante just won't die and he just kicks things off the board. Like, I don't think having a character that can, like, I think like if it was just the knockback, right, and then he just moves over to the next closest unit and then knocks them back, I think that's one thing. Kind of like the Set augment in Set 8, right? So like Set had an augment where if you took it, he would punch something and he would send it flying towards like the bench, and then I think he had to punch it again to make it actually like die, but he wouldn't like chase it, right? He would like punch and then he'd go to the next person and punch, if I remember correctly. I didn't get to play around with Set too much in Set 8 because that was like the 3 weeks that I played. But it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like, K'Sante just feels like a terrible fucking idea. I really hope there is. I see there's a knockback character next set. I don't know if it has the same fucking mechanic, but there's a knockback character. I saw it in one of the clips. It's there. It exists, and that really annoys me. After I saw it, I was like, please don't let it fucking just kick shit off the board and kill things for free, because there are 2 characters in this game that just get to kill shit for free. Well, it just gets to kill things by knocking it off the board. One of them has, they both have like conditions, right? You have K'Sante who has to punt something like at the edge, which I was able to save my Nasus once, but then my Nasus like walked around and then he got punted towards the other edge. That's one of those things. I should have had Jarvan on the left, because if Jarvan gets punted off, it's kind of whatever. If Nasus gets punted off, I'm kind of fucked. But I didn't realize there was a K'Sante. I don't know. I dislike K'Sante's like ability. I feel like they could have given him like literally anything else, and it would have been more enjoyable to deal with. From like a frustration point of view, I would say Ryze and K'Sante are the 2 5 costs I detest the most in this set. Like, I actually just vehemently detest, because they're just so annoying. One, I have to like remember like what fucking I have to remember what portal I'm in if he pops up. Wait, is this? Oh, it is. So like that's fun, because if it's Targon, if it's like any of the CC portals, he's kind of busted and there's not really much counterplay to him. And if it's one of the other portals, he's kind of like a non-issue.
Carnage.
Red gunlet. And
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
if we had gotten an Alawi here, like I could have tried to see if we had if we hit, because like Rising Infamy is really good at. But I mean, granted, our items are kind of shit. For Bilgewater though, like, and by kind of shit I mean they're really bad. You kind of want like a tier.
Ionia still stands.
Fuck, I couldn't grab it fast enough. I'm getting flashbacks. I think that was like last game. For sure. For sure, for sure.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Built over. Demacia, fuck. He took total domination. Total domination is not good for us. But the problem is that like what do you play? Like you got the guy with the Demacia spat, so that's kind of GG there. You can't go the Slayer. You can't go Slayer Noxus or Slayer Demacia without it because he's gonna contest you and be better. Then there's a guy with total domination at 2-1, which is kind of a big deal. Granted, he's fighting the Demacia dude for Mordekaiser. I mean, Deathfire's Graps is really good on Kaisa. But to be honest, I just need like I think a Shojin's and it'll be fine. And then if we get like Silver Jeweled Lotus or Prismatic Jeweled Lotus, I think we can manage.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
I am here to test souls.
But because it's like either that or we build like Guard Breaker, right? Because it's like 20% attack. With a third, no, I think Shojin's is still like the way to go, and then we just turn this into like Redemption or Warmogs for Jarvan. But it also kind of depends because if we can hit like Warwick early and then like 3-star him, like we're chilling. Man, if I'd had a Deathfire's Grasp last game, I think we definitely go top 4. Feels a little smooge, man. Because Deathfire's Grasp on Kaisa is crazy. Like, actually just crazy. He just gets a 25% damage amp for the first 10 seconds. So the whole ward, basically.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Oh, he has own Warwick. Oh, it's a total domination, dude. Yeah, Warwick's pretty decent. And that because you get Juggernaut and Challenger. But it kind of depends. I feel like Naafiri is better just because, like, well, I guess if you hit like Cassiopeia, Naafiri is like way better. Because then she like, then you give Shurima to Cassiopeia, who's a much stronger unit than Samira, even after the nerfs. Oh, we could also turn that into an even shroud for Fiora. I feel like that was a really big power spike. We put the even shroud on Nasus, so that way we were like sundering the front line, so Fiora could like just pop off. Maybe.
so must I.
Need a Fury. This will probably just be a Hodge for Fiora. It's not as good as like a, well, I mean it could be a Night Reaver too. Not as good as a BT, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Fuck, she almost got her shield up. Yeah, total domination is like, it's not as like a free like win as say something like Petricite Shackle. Well, it's not as much of a free like upgrade as like Petricite Shackle, but like it can definitely save your ass when it's in those like last moments of like a fight, and like there's a lot of shit that's like low HP and you got nothing, right? You got nothing. Even I think if we had Nefiri there, we win that. There's a little bit more attack speed and we would have been fine. Look at my little poros. Yar. Yo ho ho on a barrel of poros. I love this arena. As soon as I saw there was like that these were poros, I was fighting so hard not to buy the BP, and then it was just like, it was game over. I was just like spending my blue essence, and then like there was a Mordekaiser skin that was like on sale for how much I had like left over. And like after I saw all that, I was like, that's just GG. I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy the fucking battle pass for 10 bucks, call it good. Alright, so we just need the sword. And that's fine. 2 more swords, BT.
I love Demacia. It's the only place I've been.
It's gonna be rough to get another Samira though. Though this 2-star Samira should do some good work. Or Bruiser with a 2-star Rexa. Oh. Oh, nice.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Sure. What was that problem? Fuck. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a pain to deal with. Probably I'm gonna be fighting him for fucking Fioras. Oh, Jarvan can like dive mid jump and he'll still like get his cast off. While like Lord knows how many other characters like dive mid jump and or like dive like as the animation goes off and nothing happens, aka Quinn. To be honest, I should have played this differently.
Always on the run.
Because basically what I should have done is I should have taken the Sona, sold this shitter, put the Sunfire on Galio so we get the Radiant Redemption. And then maybe we win that. At this point, we're probably just gonna do like Hodge BT. I don't mind double healing items on Fiora, because like especially with challengers, since you're like missing frontline, a lot of times like the extra healing like lets her like survive long enough to tank like a couple extra hits, which then gives Kai'Sa the ability to to kind of just do Kai'Sa things. It just feels bad that I have not seen a single Neferi pop up, and I don't really understand why. Oh, it's a total domination video. Wait, is he the... He's the ASOL player. Like, how is there no Neferis in my shops? Oh, that's actually interesting. Built over, he hasn't cashed out yet. Oh, but I'm not the one that lets him cash out. I was hoping it would like hit the Nico, but it might still be okay. Oh, he got stunned. That explains that. From the electric cast on. This is usually why you go for Quinn over Sona, because like Quinn gives you damage amp and Sona just gives attack speed, right? And it's kind of like you don't really need attack speed with challengers, because the whole thing about challengers, right, is you get a fuck ton of attack speed. But if we could get like a challenger spot, it makes this a whole lot easier to put together.
void has breached this place. Water to me! The void has breached this place.
I think he cashed out. Oh, he definitely cashed out.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Who are we dropping? Definitely dropping her, so she can hold on to this for now. He basically hit all the forward cost units he needs, and I'm still trying to get Fioras. That's just how ridiculously strong this fucking comp is. With just one Demacia spat, just really just hard enables this to be so brokenly powerful. Which is why I'm not looking forward to the Fiora buff, because I don't particularly think that was a good idea, but
I will rule the Pharaoh.
I never hold back.
alright, we're sitting on just a bunch of pairs, so we can just sit pretty and wait then. Oh, Ascension. But like Silver Ascension.
Remember the name.
We don't need this anymore. Probably just the same thing, right? Go, probably go like Strategist into Aatrox. But I definitely think I'm gonna go for the sword. It stays. Damn. I don't know if he meant to take that. To be honest, this is looking to just be like another tank item for Jarvan. Just to get his shit off of my... Jarvan. We don't have any items on the Warwick though, which isn't the best. It's just, it took so long to get Warwick, and then by the time we got like Warwick too, like we got Jarvan really soon after. That's a total domination, dude. Yeah, like I don't know. That's what it is. Not really much we can do about that.
If I don't kill you,
Oh, I just need a Kaisa or Fiora. Wait, he just... Okay, he just came out of nowhere with a fucking challenger spat. That's cool, I guess. No wonder. I'm like sitting here like, bro, like, why am I not getting Kaisas? I'm uncontested. And then there's a guy with just... who just came out of the woodworks with a challenger spat. Bro, we're dealing no damage to this comp, like, at all. And Silco's basic, like, I don't, like, they didn't tout it as much, but I think, like, the Silco change that's coming in the next patch is a fucking huge buff to him. Because it's just, like, he gets to cast more often. And they're like, well, we, you know, adjusted the numbers, so he's not dealing, like, he should be dealing the same amount of damage and healing. And I'm like, bro, fucking Morello exists. Did you guys forget that? Like, Silco's literally BIS item exists. Like, I don't think it's gonna go over well, to be honest, because it's like 2 autos with, they're like, oh, it's 2 autos with blue buff or Shojins, but like that doesn't make it better because it just means he has more fucking items to, like, bro, I am scared for next patch. I'm just fucking contested out the ass right now for everything. I can try there. But I still don't think, like, I don't think we're going top 4. Like, he has long distance pals with, like, why did, like, bro, why are so many people going challengers, pivoting challengers all of a sudden in this lobby? Like, challengers is usually really free. You maybe get like 1 or 2 more, and then all of a sudden there's like 2 guys with challenger, like, out of nowhere. And then they both just hit all of their stuff before I did. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. That's fantastic. Like, he has 2-star everything. Like, we're going bot 4. I can already tell. Like, because, like, this is not like a top 4 guaranteed. Oh, this is not a guaranteed top 4 comp, and I was contested for it. And there's just a lot of other people with like way better comps that just hit all their shit, and I'm just gonna bleed out and die. Like, the fact that that guy, like, this guy hit like all of his, like, all the stuff that I've been trying to fucking build for the entire game kind of annoys me. Like, honestly, like, really annoys me. Like, I've been slowly building up my challengers thing the whole time, and then some other guy just who hasn't been going challengers the whole game just comes out of nowhere with it. Okay. Because the problem is I have nothing else to play. Like, I can't play any other angles. I was just contested everywhere else, and that's GG. Back down to Diamond 4 we go. Yay. Oh, fun. Oh, he just hit 2-star. Yay. Bro, like, everybody's just 2-starring all of their stuff except me, and I'm just like, okay. Like, this has been the story of my life, this whole set. Just not being able to really do much of anything, because then everything else just, oh, fucking Fiora is barely alive. Nope, she's dead. I shouldn't have taken the Mana Zane. Like, I died there just because it's a fucking, everybody else hit their 2-star. Bro, why are you keeping me waiting? Like, Everybody, like, I can't believe they just came out of nowhere. Fucking challengers on 2 fucking teams. And I just. Yeah, no. This game's so balanced. So great. Like, whatever. Oh my goodness, dude. Just wonderful. Like, I try to like sit back and like sometimes when I'm like being annoyed of how like games went, right? And I'm like, well, maybe it wasn't like RNG or whatever. And then games like that happen, right? Where you're going like a comp and like you're basically free. Like I even scouted like so many fucking times just to double check to make sure nobody was like getting the Furies or whatever, and nobody had challengers. And then all of a sudden in the second half of the game, 2 people just pop up out of nowhere. One with a challenger spat, the other one's like challenger heart, and they just 2-starred everything. That's like super important. Like I don't know how you're supposed to like translate that, right? When something like that happens. And it's just like, oh well, shit, you know, I guess they're just better, right? They're just so good that the game decided to give them like the shop. Oh my god, dude. Can you eat those piggies? No. You have to eat other piggies. These are my piggies. Hello, Miss Hannah. How was your weekend? Also interesting costume design the other stream. Oh nice. Last thing I really wanted was Palladium Library. Literally the last thing I need with how many fucking Earth players there are nowadays. There's only 3 Earth players. Go hunt for me too. I'm also hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I don't know, like I have no idea what else we could have done that game, to be honest. Like I needed the challenger heart for 6 because bro, challenger just ever since they pulled out Callista just feels bad in my opinion.
Let's start the show.
Beat their cousins? Well, I mean, they're not my piggies. I don't care. As long as they're not my piggies, they're fair game.
Let's start the show.
What if it's Ted Pig? He's not a Lechunk. My mercy only extends to Lechunks. Everything else is just
I got no time.
fair game.
And don't come back.
Killing you will be one of my finest works.
If I don't kill you, Zon will.
I probably should have sold it to Leo, not to Galio, actually, when I think about it. You'll be back with him then? Alright, I'll be waiting. I have a free plate. Okay, we're just econing out the ass.
Now this I like.
Nice.
Pick out the scent.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Look, he got a Demacia spat. Let's go. Nice. Oh my goodness. Can I have done Vanquishers though? That's not really. I don't think Vanquishers is as stable without the spat. Because Vanquishers, it has a kind of weird transition, but it's not as bad as Challengers, I would say. Because Challengers, you literally just have nothing. You have nothing for the mid game. You go from 1 cost, 2 cost, and then it's 4 cost. Or at least you get like a 3-star Darius. with Vanquishers. Or a 3-star Karma with Ionia, which is a little bit like extra damage. I guess we could have gone Shurimash. Just would have taken the not the Manazane, would have taken something else. But I mean, Manazane would have been fine. I just put it on like Sana, so she could like pump out a bunch of attack speed for Azir. I guess there's that. Like that was an option. We're not killing this. It's a Radiant fucking Warmogs with a Redemption. On a 2-star Cho'Gath. Like his bite by itself is dealing more damage than Jhin can. Yeah, he's dealing 913 damage per bite because of how much HP he has right now. Oh, this would have been nice, like fucking last turn. I mean, I can still technically go because Zhonya works fine on Mordekaiser, but it's just like the whole reason I didn't go for Mordekaiser, even though I had a shit ton of them in my shop. I had like 4 Mordekaisers pop up in my shop. The whole reason I didn't go for it was because I was like, well, damn. There's a Noxus guy. I think there was 2 Noxus guys. There's one for sure. There was a Total Domination dude, and then there was like the Slayer dude, and I was like, okay, that's like 2 guaranteed guys going for Mordekaiser. So I'm not gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for Challenger, since 1, I'm getting all the Challenger units, and 2, nobody's like really contesting me for it. And then all of a sudden I get a bunch of Mordekaisers and I get Fiora and I don't get like any Kaisas, and then it's just downhill from there. Also, I should have gone for what do I call it? Fuck, I wanted it here. I should have gone for Night Reaver and like Titans. Because Titans on Challenger takes too long to ramp up. I think my favorite like setup that I had for Fiora was I had her with like BT and like DB. So she just had like a Deathblade and she just had a shit ton of AD and just killed everything, which felt really good. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. I'm kind of keeping my options open because if we hit the Mordekaiser, then I'm kind of gonna want it. And nothing we've used here is gonna like compromise that. Like if we hit a bunch of Demacia units, I still might like just contest them for it. The problem though is that like we'll probably be weaker because 7 Demacia is way stronger than 5 Demacia. See, this is a guy I can respect. He got a bruiser spat and he's kind of just being flexible with it. I mean, kind of not really. That's gonna probably end up going on Swain later. For
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Always on the run.
because he's still going Sork, so he's still just gonna fucking do the. He might try to go for like the Tark cheese, or he might just be playing strongest board. I have no frontline items though, that's an actual problem. I need to go for those next. Either like BT or Stoneplate or something. I'm poor because I'm just holding on to all these units.
And don't come back!
Shurima is where all paths converge.
You know what? We ball. We're gonna go Shurima. Cause that actually was pretty free last. So it's just that like I'm trying to like figure out which Shurima you need to go. That kind of win. It's kind of painful. Not gonna lie. Zonias. Let's go.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
These for sure. With this. Might as well just do that, because then I'll just keep Neferi. Juggernaut. I would just toss in Sejuani just because Sejuani. Because if we 3-star him, he's fine. This is pretty good with Legion. Aegis of the Legion isn't bad. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. We don't have the highest chance of getting a belt. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm just going to. I was going to Ionic, but that's not a good idea. Like we already have static here. The problem is I have 2 of these. I don't know what the fuck to do with. One's obviously gonna be a Morella's if we can get it, but like, what's the other one gonna be? Another Gunblade? Yeah. I mean, if I get a remover and then I get a bow, I can make like Winsus. We also might just stick with like the Demacia angle. Well, I mean, we're gonna be with the Demacia angle, right? But we could go like 5 Demacia. I don't know if that's really worth though. Cause what would we play? We already have the 2 forecasts. We have Sona, so we'd peck in Quinn and I guess keep the Galio, but do we really want to keep Galio? Like he doesn't really add much to it. I mean, Kale, but like backline, kind of whatever. I wish there was a challenger Demacia unit besides like Fiora. Like I wish there was like 2. Don't use. Zhonya's is so good on Azir.
The world may fall in darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, if we also don't like. He started this. We can drop him for something else. Kinda not really. Actually, if anything, we should drop is an Fury for something else. Like strategist.
I never hold back.
Oh, he went the 4 strategist route. Yeah, if anything, we'll probably just end up dropping the Fury, right? And then probably just teching in another strategist. Fuck. Yeah, Neferia kind of just doesn't really fit in here. We have like too much front line.
This is very exciting.
8 Nasus though. So drop Neferia for the Nasus. We drop a... the Jarvan, or the Galio for Jarvan. We move his stone plate over to Warwick. We get Warwick BT or Redemption or something to heal him. And then he's gonna be like main tank. Because then we don't have to really worry about we don't really have to worry about Nasus. He'll just be like a trait bot for a little bit. I rolled a 40. Oh, we might lose this. I really just want a belt so I can get Morello's online. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. I'd rather have the item on Jarvan rather than Sona, but it's working. Gracias por el agua. Oh, that's on a Heimer. That's definitely not staying. So I guess grab like sword, oak, probably sword. Because like if it doesn't turn in, if I don't get a cloak off of this, I'll just turn it into a gunblade and then I'll just hope for like anti-heal down the line at some point.
Now and forever.
I'm just gonna go 8. Like, we can't drop the Neferia until we get on Nasus. Unfortunately. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what side shit's on. He's doing that without Juggernaut, by the way. This fucker, he's just tanking everything without Juggernaut. Like, he's a fucking god. Holy shit, that's insane. What the? I don't really feel like moving for that one guy, even though that one guy is the guy we're gonna fight and I'm gonna lose to him, but it's okay. I am mentally prepared for it. Really the important, like if we can, like from Raptors, we definitely want a cloak and then we want a belt. And seeing how we haven't had a belt the whole time, we have a pretty high chance of getting the belt at least. Oh, what's up? Oh, you got Melia stunned. That's a 2-star diff. If we had a 2-star Azir, he dies there for sure. Fuck, if we had all that fucking there, we would have won.
But I'll never forget.
Alright, let's see what we get. We're definitely taking in Silco. It's just we don't know what Silco's gonna have. Actually, now that if we tech in Silco, we'll just give him the like I might just remake this and then just give Jarvan the fucking HP shroud. So that way I can just move Jarvan around however I want.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Water to me.
Become what they fear.
Oh, that could have been bad. Heimerdinger got a stun off just before he died.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Your gods fear me. Shurima is where all paths converge.
2-star Heimerdinger. That's definitely not. 3-star Quinn, also not fun. It's just because I don't have like a VT or anything on I don't have a BT on Warwick, so he just falls over. Unfortunately.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
I never hold back.
He's probably gonna move his Jarvan over. Yep. Azir really doesn't like attract much from getting mana burned, to be honest, because this like cast bar is so small.
Let the monster out.
It's just a Shurima spot, whatever, that's fine. I just need some sort of healing on Warwick, and I think we stabilize. If that stays, we get it. If not, we'll go for one of the Gunblades. I think Redemption's like the best thing to tech onto him. Also puts it as a Jarvan pair. Like, we're definitely not going first. I can tell you that much. Like, that much I can tell you. For sure. We're not going first. Because the point is, I would need to fit in 2 Shurima minimum, and then somehow tech him in, but like the only way that happens is if I get a Shurima spat somehow.
Survive.
Oh, he iframed the fucking cast. Let's go. That Jacko's like briefed him because it made his Ari cast while my Swain or my Azir was still like immune. Wait, is that also? Wait, hold up. What? Am I tripping? Oh, I didn't realize it also gave attack speed. Fuck.
Let the monster out. Become what they fear.
Almost. Somebody else is gonna beat him. It's not gonna be us. It'll definitely be somebody else though. There's no way. It's like we're for sure top 4. I mean, cause like 1, if not 2, of these guys are gonna die next turn. Whether we get top 2 or top 3 is gonna be dependent on like how I play from here on out. I just need the Shurima guy to die.
Let the monster out.
Every soul shall serve.
True loyalty is power.
Fuck, I wanted a blue buff. That wasn't a play. I definitely should have left them as is. I love that he just gets bailed out by Piltover. Like, I don't think there should ever be anything like... It'll be interesting to see how Heartsteel plays, because Heartsteel is like... It's supposed to reward like smart.
I never hold back.
Whatchamacallit? They said it's supposed to reward like... like smart losses. So I'm assuming that like the less HP you lose, the more shit it gives. Oh, I definitely don't. We're fighting as Ghost. I don't know how many points I get for going 3rd. Watermelon Thief on the loose? Have you tried shooting him with a shotgun? There's no way that should have been able to one-shot him. He had so much HP left.
Glory to Shurima.
She's a small pup. Well, I mean, it'll still probably solve the problem. Probably not just how you want it solved. I definitely don't beat this guy, for sure. Cause like his Piltover, like, just He has a T-Hex that just fucking deletes my shit. Like a 40 stack T-Hex dog with 6 gunner plus the gunner buff. Ain't in the way. Like his Gangplank just one-shot my fucking Jarvan from like half HP. He also has a 2-star fucking Aatrox with double stacked Titans. I got 0 here. Right. Is that gonna 2-stars Gangplank? It is. That's GG. There's no way I beat that at all. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Not really, but it's fine. It hit just as it was wearing off. I don't know, it's hard to respect losing to Piltover players though, because like the trade itself it's kind of busted, to be honest. Like you know, respect for not going like the whatchamacallit, not just copping out and going for the tome, right? But like I don't know, like I don't know. Like I liked Underground. Underground was busted, but it felt like, in my opinion, like Underground felt harder to come back from. Like if that makes sense, right? Like if you fuck up Underground, you're fucked. You're kind of just fucked, unless you like got saved by your hero augment giving you like either the Ezreal or the Vi carry augment. Then you're just like, you're like all right, you're like chilling because you can kind of recover from that. But like Piltover, it's like, oh shit, you have no idea how to play this game, and you're just gonna sit there and just lose, and then at one point you're just gonna hit because nobody else is going for Piltover units, because literally there's no reason to go Piltover unless you're going like reroll Gunner, which is incredibly rare, which you generally don't go unless you get that Gunner augment that he had. And like you kind of see where I'm getting at here, that it's just like at some point you're going to cash out on Piltover, unless you like, the only time I haven't seen a Piltover cashed out is when he's either A, contested by another Piltover person, or B, it's in a lobby where a bunch of people go Gunner, which I had the other day. And everybody but him hit like all their shit. So I don't really think Piltover like is that. I don't think, like I hope they kind of don't like mash up because like what they're doing is they kind of mashed up the summon trait with the econ trait, and I don't really think that was a good idea, because it's just going to make it really hard to balance, as it's been proven that Piltover has been really hard to balance, because sometimes it feels completely useless and sometimes it feels, I mean the T-Hex for the first like month and a half was like brokenly overpowered. They nerfed it like 3 times and it was still like a free unit at 30 stacks that hits for like 2,000+ when he shoots his beam once. Meanwhile your carry that's like kitted to the teeth, 2-starred, 4 costs, like has all of his traits, like it's like 3,000. Yeah, mostly because your entire front line just gets deleted with 1 T-Hex like blast. So it's kind of just like, I don't know. Like I liked the concept, right? Like I like the concept. The T-Hex design was really cool, but I just don't think that like having a direct power gain on the econ augment was a good idea, because now you have like, because like even then, even after all the nerfs, it's still a unit that deals like 1,000+ damage, like with no items, that doesn't get constrained by the like unit amount. right? Like,
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must
it's
make it
kind of
count.
insane, to be honest. It's kind of insane. Oh shit, there's only 2 Earth players. Oh, let's go. Tres Demacia.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
This is very exciting.
Let's start the show.
Don't look back. Okay. I'm just gonna stick it. I'm just gonna stick it, bro. Like, that is kind of insane. If anything, I'll just like flex Vanquishers or some shit.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
The apocalypse. Don't look back.
Piltover's finest.
He hasn't opened this yet. And he got the Demacia. I don't give a shit. I'm contesting it. If anything, I'll just flex Vanquishers. Ionia, if I have to. But this start is just too good. But not fucking contest him on it. Like, it's just too good. Yeah, we can 2-star Galio. We'll be pretty chillin'.
Right to glory. I carry my family with me.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Noxus. It's actually a pretty good Noxus start, to be honest. I just add a slightly better Demacia start. Without all the items we had, like, we wouldn't have won that. It's a little unfortunate that I didn't wait before putting the sword, because I could have had a gold collector, which would have been huge. But that's alright, I guess. Oh, that's why he went double trouble. I don't actually think we can beat that. Not with 2 Sorakas. I mean, it's 2 Sorakas with no items, question? I don't know, we'll see. What'd you get? Strategist? What's your other one? Demacia? Fuck, I mean, double contested. We might just pivot Vanquishers. Like, I'll still play it out, because we have plenty of, like, breathing room for it.
There will be peace in the Freljord.
Though if we do pivot Vanquishers, I'm definitely going to be extra sad about not having the gold collector. Gold collector on Xayah is so busted. I really wanted that sword. What are you gonna take that sword for? Oh. Probably just to roll that. He probably just wanted the Nautilus.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
I wanted to go for a glove, but then I remembered that if I'm gonna pivot to Vanquishers, then I need to like not do that.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
Technically, I guess I should have kept that pair. The Ash pair. And just sold these two. Taking back.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
He's already doing. Fuck. This is why it's extra aggravating to go like to rank up this set. Like as soon as you hit like Diamond 3, Diamond 2, there's always somebody who's gonna be TF and he's gonna fucking force Sork, and it's just gonna be this all around a pain in the ass. That was interesting. The angle that the Misfortune was hitting was clipping the Ash. I really wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we're just double contested for Ionia, so I think we're just gonna go Vanquishers. Or not Ionia, for Demacia.
I carry my family with me.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Fuck, I'm starving. I think there's salad I can make, because I need to like use the pulled pork. Yeah, like we can't kill this. And it has nothing to do with like player skill. Like, there's nothing skillful about this, which is what annoys me. Right? Like, there's zero skill involved with what he's doing here, because it's literally just abusing mechanics that for whatever reason they refuse to deal with. Because there's no Taric nerfs next set, or next patch. At all, period. Like, I'd say it's probably pretty obvious that he's kind of broken, but I guess not.
Noxus will rise.
For the Freljord!
It's about time I got my hands dirty.
I love Demacia. It's the the only place I've been.
Alright, so one of these is a guard breaker for sure. You can hold on to that.
Every step, a new journey.
I haven't gone Vanquisher in a minute. Ooh, sheesh. Actually, we might not. I think I might just go like the Vanquisher Freljord route, to be honest. Since I have the 2-star Ash.
Noxus will rise.
Demacia is counting on us.
It's kind of crazy because you can just see how much a 1-star Tarek just tanks shit comparatively. With outside of the sort, like outside of the sort comp, he's like mediocre. Inside of the sort comp, he's kind of busted with the 2. I think like really they just need to like reduce his like shield scaling. Like maybe make it like a bigger shield, but like the scaling of it make it smaller. If that makes sense. I don't think we lose it if I a 2-star this, but I don't. I probably should have gone for a Gunblade. That's actually what I should have gone for. Probably shouldn't. Just get 3 Ionia. This is an expensive ass fucking board, bro. I have no idea how the fuck we're gonna hit that. I'll show him later. Oh, he has a... I mean, to be fair, I have Silco. I've had Silco. He's just sitting there chilling.
Let's start the show.
Welcome back, Zephyr.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Oh, I'll just sack one more and after Wolves just go 7 and pray we hit a Xayah and an Isla. Call it GG. He has a 2-star dragon. And a Gangplank. What? The fuck? Oh, he took level up. Explains a lot. I was like, what the fuck? This tank item? That's gonna be gross later. We hit Xayah, like, that's kinda GG. Probably. It's just a big if we hit the Zaya.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Now! I will rule the Freljord. I will rule the Freljord.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Oh shit.
Shurima is where all paths
I will rule the Freljord.
How's me? I'm chilling. I'm kind of just waiting for next set because this set's kind of a bit of a joke. So I'm just kind of like trying to keep my mind flexible for the next set. I'd say flexibility wise we've been okay.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Noxus will rise.
We're trying to see if I can hit Nyla.
A victory for the
But I'm chilling. I'm alright.
I will rule the
I
Freljord.
have like 20 billion Sejuanias.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. Water to me!
Oh, grab it. Yeah, I've mostly just been like keeping myself loose. Not staying like super trying to like break my brain out of like being hell bent on something, right? Like we had a crazy start for something else, and then now we have a Vanquisher start. There's two spats. To be honest, I kind of want the sword, but yeah, I'm just gonna go for the sword. Like the Vanquisher spell would have been like probably for like top, like playing for #1, but I really need this.
For the Freljord!
Okay, we're just gonna full send it then.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Mm-hmm. Gold Collector is a Juggernaut's worst fucking nightmare because it executes at the health threshold. They are the tankiest. It's kind of insane how that works. I don't really care about Shen 3. Sejuani 3 would be huge, but Shen 3, meh. I mean, he'd be alright, but I'm not gonna fucking sit there and pray for it. If Set wants to come home for Set 3, then he will come home for Set 3. What the fuck? How in the hell? This motherfucker has a 2. Okay, that's. He hacking, bro. He hacking. That fucker got a 2-star GP. A 2-star GP, bro. 2-star Gangplank hurts. Like, actually just hurts. Thanks for the money. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. I don't think we can actually beat the Targ dude though. He hit the Slork spat. Like, he's just missing an. Oh no, he has the Ari. What's he missing? Oh well, he doesn't have Targ on it. It doesn't seem. He had a Karma in instead of a.
A victory for the Vastaya.
Fucking need umbrellas. Other Gunblade, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. Here. It's like, I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Oh, here we go. Time to find out. What is a 2-star Demacia GP with? Alright, that's not as scary as I was expecting.
A victory for the Vastaya.
I remember when Radiant Hodge used to be extremely busted. Yeah, he doesn't have a Soraka. Because this guy has like all of them, and I have like the one that's been floating around. What the fuck? How in the hell? Also, Alawi's also getting buffed next patch. That'll be interesting.
Piltover's finest.
Oh, I need to make sure. Who's getting it first? He is, okay. Yeah, level 9. Oh, we still barely beat him. Oh wait, no, he's at 8. Oh my god, that was so close. Woo, sheesh. That was really close. Without Gold Collector, I think we lose that, to be honest. That execute is a pretty big deal.
I never hold back.
We want to sign. I don't know if we can get one though. It'd be nice to get one. Oh, he had binary. I was like, wait, why does he have so many fucking items? He had binary. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Are you gone? Oh, so. We can definitely. I'm pretty confident we can top 4 with this. I don't know if we can go much higher though. If we get much higher, the One Piece is real.
So damn quiet before I came along.
We have Shred, we have Anti-Heal, we have Goldenator. I don't really think we need a Heimerdinger.
Every step, a new journey.
Now you're gone. Holy shit, that healing is just ridiculous. Like it just doesn't matter because like they tank so much with double trouble. I just don't have a Nyla, which is kind of weird because I think there's only one person with Nylas. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, there's only like one dude with Nylas, and like I haven't gotten any more. I was also trying to get Zayas, to be honest. Is that his ghost? I think that might have been his ghost though. Oh no, it's not, it's him. What do we get? Kind of for like a rainy day kind of thing, you know? Mm-hmm.
The unworthy.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Demacia, now and forever.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Drowns the unworthy.
Ooh, just need an Nyla. Nyla, ooh ha ha. Oh, he's just been deleting all of us. Damn. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Fate drowns the unworthy.
I will rule the Freljord.
I don't know if he beat my ghost. I wasn't paying attention. I think he did. I don't think I can beat this, to be honest. He's at 7. It's just, it's like way too much damage for my front line. It's just, I have to hope that like this guy somehow kills him. Yeah, but I don't think so. Oh, he almost beat him. I grabbed that, but I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna use it on. If I'm honest. Him, I guess? Her? The fact that I couldn't get on Nyla, like, just wanna cry. This makes me wanna cry. Oh my god.
Are all Southerners so weak?
Oh, let's go. He won. Sheesh. Oh, what a gamer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's because he TG'd the 3-star Tarek. That's why. I was wondering why the 3-star Tarek was so much squishier than the 2-star Tarek. It's because he TG'd it for some random fucking reason. Oh well, top 2. That was a good flex. I kind of got griefed with my items here, right? We did get a BT, but a fucking statics, dog. Griefed. Oh well. So tomorrow hopefully should be the if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is supposed to be the full reveal for the new set. So any content creators and all that's gonna be putting out, so that's gonna be exciting. We'll probably do what I did. I think I did this. One second, I did this for set 8.5, where I like on stream I went over it. Like at least if it's like the wiki, like the TFT page, if that's updated, we'll like spend time looking at all the new shit. And then I don't know when PBE is gonna go live. It's kind of speculated it'll go live like if not tomorrow, then Wednesday. Basically, as soon as PBE goes live, we're done with like with ranking. I'm just gonna take my D3 and call it GG and carry on from life with that, because to be honest, this set's like more stressful than I feel like it's worth dealing with. But it's part of the reason why I'm not like super hard like going into stuff. I like that game, I think I played really well that game. Like starting like, you know, taking the Demacia start and then flexing and, you know, building items and then flexing into Vanquishers so we wouldn't lose. This was another good one I did. This was the one where I was gonna go challengers, and then I saw the Azir and I just flexed into Azir and we went top 2 here. This is when I tried to hard force challenger and didn't really work out. Again, also tried to hard force challenger, didn't really work out. I think this was the one where I randomly got contested. Yeah, because I didn't 2-star the Kaisa just out of nowhere, just randomly. This one was the Slayer game that we fucking shit on everybody. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I'm especially proud of like these two because these two are kind of like the way I should be playing, which is like look at what you have, kind of like plan around it, and then if you hit like a 4-cost unit that's like flexible, or if you like start picking, like for instance, you saw me picking out like Ashes because Ash is just a good unit to just toss on your board, period, because she just slows everything and deals a respectable amount of damage even without Vanquishers, right? But we hit like the Ash, I had the Darius. I was like, there's the 2 guys with the Demacia spats, so probably gonna be contested for that. So I kind of just started slowly kind of going for this way. We hit the Xayah. This was like huge. The fact that the second one brought the gold collector back was huge for us because I don't think we would have gone second place without the gold collector. Gold collector on Xayah is incredibly busted because it's so good. Gives her crit, makes her shank some hoes for cha-chings, and then it definitely saved me a couple times. I think if I had flipped my Xayah to the other corner, I probably could have like killed him. Because as soon as the Tariq's dead, like it's kind of like GG. Because Tariq like kind of protects the Nico a decent amount. Also, I don't know why the fuck my thing is like phasing in and out. I had to like authorize it again recently, and now it's like being weird. Oogie, please. I have to check it out. But I guess I got a cat. She's studying. Her brain is probably melting while expanding. But yeah, so tomorrow, like, if all the new stuff gets shown like early, we'll probably spend like the first half of the stream just looking at it, just checking all the shit out. And then if the PBE is up, we'll play PBE. If it's not up, then I'll just play regular while wishing that the PBE was up. And then yeah, and then we'll just go from there. And then as soon as the PBE is up, we're no life. That's basically our life, because I kind of want to really hit Masters next set. This is basically 3 seasons, 3 rank resets. I've been diamond. I kind of feel like I need to be hitting Masters soon and not being hard stuck here. But thank you everybody for watching. If it is our day